Hey guys! I'm here. Oopsie. That should not be there. Boop. There we go. Alright, I'm here now. Boop. And boop. Alright, it is time for some movies and fists today, guys. We are going to be playing some Nikkei, and then after that, I'm going to be getting back into Fatal Fury City of the Wolves and try out Marco again. I've been learning some more combos with him recently, so then let's get into Nikkei, shall we? Let's see if we get lucky. I'm gonna roll first, and then first I'm gonna do the beginning section of the Resident Evil thing, so I can get my daily logins. All right. There we go. Got the audio working. All right. Alrighty, it is finally time for the Nikkei event.
Resident Evil!
Yeah, I'm gonna get my daily login stuff first and then probably walk around a bit. Alright, here we go.
Nikkei. Let's finish this in one fell swoop.
Alright, as you guys can see, I have 6,000 right now. But first, I'm gonna do this. Reborn Evil. And for our next report. Over the past few days, a series of missing persons cases has been reported across the yard. Central government has issued an official statement saying that the incidents cannot be classified as several disappearances. Miles Carter, Commander 1. Last seen leaving his home around 11 p.m. His daughter filed a report with an ACPU 2 days after his disappearance. Notable information. Huh. Meanwhile, the Rapture part discovered at home risk of the missing person was said to be debris from a unit destroyed during the recent terrorist attack on the Ark. And the central government has declared that it is unrelated to the current missing persons cases. Yeah, sure it is. Some are very suspicious of a cover-up, fueling ongoing controversy. Case number 4. This is very Resident Evil music, and I love it. Former nurse. Last seen around 10 a.m. leaving to attend gathering acquaintances. Okay. Preliminary findings at the scene suggest the entire family has gone missing. Notable information. No signs of forced entry. A rapture part was found in the basement. A gathering with acquaintances unable to verify details. The rapture part was placed on some kind of altar, but for what purpose? Conspiracy theory suggests that the groundwork is being laid for a second Ark terror attack, feeling widespread anxiety among the general populace. Case number 8. Missing person. Elzira 9. Exact time of disappearance unknown. Reported missing into the ACPU by her last client. Notable information. Operated a counseling center. Confirmed to be the same center where Miles Carter underwent counseling. Has a daughter named Depira. No contact with the daughter as of yet. Also missing? Why did the daughter fail to report her mother's disappearance? This is no good. Polly's eyes shifted the case file to the computer monitor beside her. At the partition leading to the outer rim, a young girl glances around and slips inside. The face of the girl captured CCTV was... Oh! This is the only lead we got. Can't afford to lose the trail now. Right, can't afford to lose the trail at all. Polly grabs her sidearm. I hope it's nothing serious. She sets off from the police station. Case number 9. Missing person Polly? Uh-oh. Went missing during the investigation. Confirmed last seen head for the outer rim. All signs point to her pursuing Dipara alone. Notable information. Confirmed to have visited the counseling center operated by Elzira 9 on the day of her disappearance. The center is currently decommissioned, entry not permitted. Recently, a phrase has been reported to be circulating among the staff. Umbrella will pave way forward for us as an Umbrella Corp. Oh shit. Reborn evil. Oh, cool! Let me go to my login stamp. Hopefully it's counted all my login days. Oh, sweet! Let's go!
My name's Claire. Claire Redfield. And you are?
Let's go, we got Claire! Let's grab all this stuff first. Nice, nice scratch. Thank you, Wild! Are those herbs? Oh, it's the herbs! That's cool. The lost relic are the herbs. Resident Evil. Oh, this is so... Oh, it's got the fixed camera angles, too. That's cool. Hi, Wild! Do not open the windows after sunset. 3A. If any gaps are found in the windows, report immediately. How's ya? I'm great. I'm glad I'm finally getting into this event. Really glad. I'm picking up all this stuff first, though, so I can get free polls. Is there anything else in here? Or did I get everything in here? Alright, I think I got everything in here. So what you been up to today, Wild? Oh, shit. I'll grab that. Oh, there's Ada right there. Not much, to be honest, just Warframe stuff. Other than that, been lazy. I expected as much. Alright. Man, I got so much shit to pick up. There's 45 of these things. There's Ada. Oh my gosh, is it like an entire freaking mansion? So I can't even go that way yet. Oh, the login stamp is the typewriter. That's clever. I like that. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to go to the shop. Alright, there we go. And I'm guessing I get Claire the other times. Oh, mission. Here we go. Oh, and the supply box is the shop. That's clever. I love Resident Evil! Alright, so we're good on that. Alright. So then I'm gonna go back. It's time to start rolling, guys. Here we go. Oh, costume gotcha first. Oh, never mind then. Alright, here we go. Okay, so I'm gonna do... I got a fair amount, and I'll be able to at least get one of them. So let's go with Jill. Am I lucky enough? Shit. Again! Nope. Please give me Jill. Please. You sacks of shit. That is why you save your stuff. Alright, and then we're gonna try Ada now. Oh shit! Please give me Ada, please.
Soldier EG at your... Leave it.
Fuck!
Leave all the cats in the ark to me.
I may be a mass production model, but I will do my best.
Please give me Ada for the love of all that is good, please! Oh.
This shot will make
Pilgrim. Cinderella. I already have her.
Lord.
Please give me Ada, please. Shit!
Are you looking for something? Let me help you.
I'm loving everything you do. So let me have a taste of you. I'm loving everything you do. Let me.
That's fine. That's fine. I can purchase at least one of them.
It's not just the virus that...
I mean, Ada's my... I'm...
My mission? Let's just say it's...
So she's a phase 3. What about Jill?
Hello. This is the electronic integration system of the central government.
Everything you do. So let me have a taste of you.
Yeah, let's get
Your
Ada.
purchase is complete.
That is why you save.
The name's Ada. We're after the same thing, so we might as well work together.
Sucks that they gave her the shitty voice actor from Resident Evil 4. But I got her, so that's all that matters to me. Let me check something. Outpost. My phone. No, my comp. Oh, that's the new Rappi event. Yep. Elliot connects to the outpost. Not yet. What? there's something you need to do first. Dressed like this, that's exactly the kind of outfit you need for this. Remember that the thing we're talking about earlier? You mean all of that girly bashful stuff? Yep. That's the ultimate goal of your outfit, but honestly, that kind of thing really isn't your style. Let's be clear, those words don't fit Rappy right now. Exactly. These are totally not words that describe you right now, Rappy. So listen up, you're going to be a yes woman today. A yes woman. Think of training as yes to whatever anyone says to you. With this training, even the commander suddenly swoops in and hugs you later. You won't go, Kia, what are you doing? And push him away. Wrong. Look, you gotta add a trail at the end, not the front. Are they teaching her how to moan? Alright, synchro device here. If an AK stops developing after reaching her maximum level, you can increase the maximum level cap by performing a limit break. Alright, let's toss Ada in there, shall we?
I want to see if I'm stronger than before. Care to take a little walk with me?
We're just gonna go full guest character team. There's Claire.
This looks strong enough to blow those things to hell.
How many of these damn things do I have?
Now we can have even more fun.
Good lord, how many of these shit do I have?
Could I learn more about this technology? It's so tempting.
I have 15 of them. Okay. Awesome. I guess that's what you get for daily logging in a lot.
Will this make me less self-conscious?
Thank you for trusting me.
It's been quite some time since someone looked after me like this.
Maximum output increased.
Is there an upgrade that enables you to swim?
Nice.
My nose has become more sensitive, don't you think?
There's no such thing as being overprepared. Studying hard does have its perks.
Go Snow White.
I have to keep honing my skills.
Pleasure doing business with you. This is a big help.
Thank you.
Got 2 more left. Jeez, I didn't realize I had so much synchro devices.
I
Cat
will
girl.
protect you.
Be right back. All right, take your time, Wild. All right. Boobies!
Hand over my enemies, now!
There we go. Recycling room. Nice. All right, there we go. Just so I can do the full, and go to the shop. This is for the big 20 there, and then... Oh shit, did I just get... Did I get the alternate outfit for Ada? Give me a second. Separate ways, so does that mean it's the... I hope it's not the Resident Evil 4 one. I mean Remake 4 one. Let me check.
Don't forget our deal. I give you the intel.
Honestly though, let me look. Brings out her jiggle, it brings out her boobs a lot more. From a cartoon perspective compared to the, from an anime perspective, sorry. Compared to the actual rendered one. So I guess it shouldn't, I guess it's not that bad. Yeah. Core enhancement.
My glass slippers have become so
Let's
clean,
go. +1, baby.
So majestic.
This will be easily dispatched. Ooh, it's a bird. Oh no, it's the train. Ooh, new colored train. Okay.
May blessings be bestowed upon the faithful.
Have a taste of adventure. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour on.
Salvation will come through victory.
Too easy. Too easy!
The judgment delivered by prayer is always fair.
Imagine I can get lucky enough for one more pull. Let's try it. Please give me Jill. Just one pull, please. Cock. Oh shit. Please. Please give me her. Fuck! Oh!
Edge with a bomb strapped to your back. What could be more thrilling than that?
Okay, I'll take that. Wait, does that mean... Wait, let me check something. Because I have my girls at 166 levels.
Let's see
Can
just
I...
how good
Am I able
this
to...
junk heaps are.
More work again?
When can we have a dessert?
Teacher, what are we learning today?
We can play a duet together.
Let's see what they can do. Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
Too easy. Too easy.
Luck is on my side.
I'll eat quickly, so stop staring.
And once I finish the final task, huh?
Go, boy!
Just a little bit.
Ooh!
Let's wrap this up.
I'll eat quickly, so stop staring.
Too easy.
A rather simple task.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Let's wrap this
Stop
up.
staring!
The power of music.
I'll leave quickly, so stop staring! I'll leave quickly, so stop staring!
All right, I have enough for one more pull.
Today's lesson.
I await your instructions, conductor. It's nothing special.
Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick. I'll leave quickly, so stop staring!
With gusto.
This uniform is so comfortable. I'll leave quickly, so stop staring!
With gusto.
Boo!
That concludes today's lesson.
Wait, let me try the tribe tower and see if I'm strong enough to do it.
Virtual environment configurations complete. Is it time to set sail? I really do enjoy being with you.
Even if you bring me along, I won't be of any help. If my blessings reach you, I will be with you.
I really do enjoy being with you. Is it time to set sail?
Are you planning?
I may not be the best. I really do enjoy being with you.
Let's try it.
Battle.
Then I'll get to the Resident Evil event. In due time.
There are more? Give me just a second.
Be right back.
I have to do some quick maintenance. Time for class to begin. Time for... Pay attention in class.
I got lucky on that one. That should be enough for 2 more polls. Yep. I'm probably not lucky enough. Alright, time for the event. Oh, awesome. Enter Reborn Evil Part 1.
Looks like you could use some help. How about it?
Is this your way of asking me out?
What the hell is that supposed to mean,
I will be
Jill?
joining your squad temporarily.
Me? But I'm not a member of the combat team.
I'm ready to fight anytime.
Is it time to set sail? Mind if I join?
I'll crush them anyway with my... So yeah. I'll just go with the ones that'll give me the high. So we got 60, 30, 30. So, okay. So we got guaranteed extra herbs. So let's go. Let's go! Right, on time. Take a seat. I heard D-Wave was detected. Yes, it was 2 weeks ago. A D-Wave triggered by the entity codenamed Gatekeeper was picked up. 2 weeks ago, you said. Why wasn't I notified immediately? We had to confirm a few things. The D-Wave wasn't detected on the surface this time. It came from inside the Ark. We're presently picking up D-Wave signals from a mansion located in the Outer Rim. Of course it's a mansion! Of course it's a mansion! We move too hastily. There's a risk of a D-Wave being exposed to external parties. This could reignite tensions with the Outer Rim. Especially since the dust has only just settled from the last Outer Rim incident. As such, the central government has decided to handle this case with extreme caution. Which brings me to my point. Have you ever heard of the Torch of Salvation? The Torch of Salvation? I've heard it before. It was working on a case helping that girl Defera search for her mother. Aren't they the cult that worships raptures as gods? Seems you're well informed. Take a look at this. Human life falls into oblivion, throwing the world into turmoil. New life has been created, a cruel distortion of all things sacred. Merciless judges descend from the skies. Do not resist with any feeble human strength. The end is nigh. God. Guide these foolish mortals to the reckoning. Is this a prayer? Where did... We recovered it this near the mansion where the D-Wave was detected. And supposedly a prayer recited at the Torch of Salvation's gatherings. That mansion has been identified as gathering site for the Torch of Salvation. We shouldn't go charging head first, unless we want a complete fiasco on our hands. The most reliable method is to infiltrate their ranks by posing as a believer. That's why we've spent Past 2 weeks gathering all available intel on the Torch of Salvation. Intel that will be used to help you infiltrate undercover. What? Your task is simple. Memorize the materials we've compiled. Disguise yourself as a believer of the Torch of Salvation. Then enter the mansion to investigate the situation regarding the D-Wave. While you're here, resolve any related instance you encounter. You want me to go undercover? I've heard a lot about your infiltration skills. Word is you've used that skills to close the book on several major cases. We're counting on you to put those skills to good use once more. Just so you know, the counters will not be accompanying you on this mission. Moving around the Outer Rim with such prominent individuals poses too great a risk. Instead, we've arranged a separate support group. Return to the commander's room, you'll meet them there. They'll brief you on the remaining mission details. Deputy Chief, are you saying that'll be all? I have a very important meeting to attend. Well then, I look forward to hearing good news from you.
I'll cooperate. You'll have to take it from here.
I've got to reload! Cover me!
Let me catch my breath.
Too easy.
All clear. Where do we go next?
He said to meet them back at the commander's room, but awfully, I guess I'll just sit and wait. I was thinking at the bottom of the couch, everything Anderson just told me comes flooding back. The D-Wave, the Outer Rim mansion, and the Torch of Salvation. Never thought I'd hear that name again. A memory of something I saw on the surface hits me abruptly. A small altar in the middle of a clearing and a blade of unknown purpose. People lying around as if they're asleep, each of them holding a rapture part in their hands. Realized I've been entrusted with a mission far greater than anticipated. My mind is racing. Maybe a splash of water could help clear my head. The sound of running faucet can be heard from the bathroom. Did I forget to turn off the water? If Rappy finds out, she'll freak out. Huh? My nose burns. I glance at the mirror and see blood flowing. Just like the people I saw near the altar back then. Whoosh. Blood fills the sink. Oh, it's a reference to Resident Evil 3 Remake. Aren't you being a bit dramatic? I thought you used to this by now. What the? He's turning into a zombie. I glance back in the mirror again. D and K are standing behind me. Yeah, I'm fine. So, you are all the backup Anderson was talking about. We'll wait outside. Ah, I can't stop yawning. Please come out. Pull yourself together and come out when you're ready. As missing persons report continue to pour in, the central government has stated it will take firm action against those who spread false information. After washing my face, I step out and see that the news is on. D is leaned against the wall with her arms crossed. K is sprawled out on the couch. They're watching the news, both with grim expressions. These days, all you hear on TV are stories about people going missing. I was told to get the mission details directly from you. Read that first. We'll talk after. D tosses a stack of documents onto the table and then glances back at the news broadcast. At the very top of the stack of documents, it reads, Case number 1, missing person, Miles Carter. Guess I'll take a look. You're a fast reader. Now tell me, what exactly is happening in the Ark? As question hangs in the air, my eyes remain fixed upon the last page of the document. Case number 9, missing person, Polly. The central government trying to keep it hush-hush. But as you've just seen, there's been a string of disappearances inside the Ark. The missing persons are all different ages, genders, and backgrounds. One of them is even a Nikkei. First glance, there doesn't seem to be any obvious links between them. Case slides a document towards me. Case number 8, missing person. Elsiria 9. Notable information. Has a daughter named Depera. According to the central government records, Depera's mother, Elsiria 9, was involved with a cult called the Torch of Salvation. So I poked around in counseling and she ran. Turns out every single missing person is somehow connected to that place. For example, this guy. Miles Carter, turns out he was going there for counseling. Iris Monroe used to work there as a nurse. Not only that, that's enough. You don't have to spell everything out. If you say so. Anyway, here's the bottom line. Every one of the missing is tied to Elsiria 9. Which brings us to the problem. She's part of the cult that worship raptures. So here's what the D-Wave is coming from. The first person to go missing, Miles Carter, vanished 2 weeks ago. Strangely enough, we picked up the D-Wave coming from the Outer Rim 2 weeks ago as well. Right at the mansion where the Torch of Salvation holds its gatherings. Something about it reeks, wouldn't you agree? For the missing person's case, the D-Wave and the Torch of Salvation, there's a chance they're all connected. That's right. This mission is a lot more complex than the last. We've got to figure out why the D-Wave is being detected from the mansion. Get to the bottom of how it ties to the disappearances. Verify the identities of all the missing. And on top of everything else, rescue them if possible. Naturally, if we uncover anything else felonious from the Torch of Salvation while we're at it, we'll have to decide whether or not to eliminate them. Simple enough? So the Torch of Salvation's our target this time around, huh? That's what we're told. As usual, you and Dee will handle the infiltration. Just pose as a married couple who have been brainwashed by the cult and attend one of their gatherings. And what you'll be doing? I'll go solo again this time. I've got a bad feeling about something, so I'm going to look into it first. Alright. Now, that you've been briefed on the mission, start by memorizing what's written there. You want me to memorize all of this? I'm off to handle some stuff. Let's give this our all. In the name of justice.
So these are the enemies of this world.
You'll have to take it from here.
Reloading!
That was easy.
Not bad. Looking forward to our next mission together.
Their husband and wife. Both of them come from the class. Annette works as a nurse. On the other hand, her husband... Speaking of which, what alias should I use this time? She's hot! William, I should come up with something on your own. Oh my gosh, Dee is actually hot. That's Dee? Her husband, William, is a researcher at the pharmaceutical company. Oh, pharmaceutical company. Not surprised at all. Everyone around them speaks highly of how happy their marriage seems. You're home. You must have been had a long day. Yeah, you too. You must have had a long day yourself, darling. Not at all. Oh, what's that, honey? These, their flowers are absolutely beautiful. All right, the flowers. I thought you on the way home, so I picked them up. Thank you. She loves nothing more than flowers from her husband. That part of the script never seems to change, no matter what the role I play. Honey, it's nothing. Then one day, calamity befalls the couple. A medical accident occurs at Williams Pharmaceutical Company. All the blame is pinned entirely on poor William. The couple suddenly becomes buried in debt, and their idyllic life collapses overnight. Despite this, Annette never blames William. Instead... Wait a minute, as in William Birkin? I just put that together. It's alright. What's happened wasn't your fault, honey. It's the world that's gone crazy. Don't worry. The judges will be sent from above to guide everyone toward the end. They begin to blame the world for turning its back on them. Soon, the couple becomes devoted to the torch of salvation. With their faith deepened, the couple decide to attend the gatherings perpetually held at a certain mansion, thus quietly head for the outer rim. They even bring a bouquet of flowers, hoping to be welcomed and as initiates into the faith. The residential area near their mansion is eerily quiet. It's rather unsettling. It's like there's no one around at all. Only pages filled with prayer scripts are scattered about. There's no sign of life anywhere. When Kay and I were digging around, this area was crawling with cultists. So what now, darling? Let's start by checking out the area. Given the situation, I think we can drop the act. Empty. The only thing worth noting is some of the sort of graffiti has been scrawled over the walls. Is that an umbrella? Why would someone draw something like that here? Does it mean anything? Umbrella Corp. I stare at the umbrella graffiti for a while, but it offers no answer. I can answer that! It's the umbrella symbol. I turn my head to see the mansion looming in the distance. I imagine it's the Curian mansion. Not Curian mansion. This ain't freaking... what's it called? House of the Dead. Spencer Mansion. That's what I was thinking. The moment I saw it, the mansion felt like it didn't belong to the Outer Rim. It didn't. I bet it's the Spencer Mansion. What's perfectly intact mansion like this doing the Outer Rim, you ask? Beats me. A strange rumor has been spreading in the Outer Rim. Locals warn others go near the mansion. Stay far away from the mansion unless you want misfortune to come your way. Maybe that's why it's still so intact. It's literally, it's the Spencer Mansion. It just got teleported here. This place gives me the creeps. Maybe I should head to where D is. I'm pretty sure I saw her heading that way earlier. D, you here? Sorry. I didn't realize you were changing. I'm slipping into something that'll be easier to move around in. No point in pretending that we're a couple at this point. So, did you see anything? I noticed some strange graffiti down all over the place, but other than that, nothing unusual. Nothing out of the ordinary. That makes all this even more suspicious. I hear the door open behind me. Dee has changed back into her usual outfit. Doesn't look like there's anything else to learn here. Let's head to the mansion. With any luck, we might find some sort of lead there. Target locate. Ada! Keep up your end of the bargain, and I'll do the same. It's freaking Ada! Let's go!
Engaging!
Reloading!
I've got to reload! Cover me!
Taking cover!
Maybe, just maybe, I have a talent for combat.
The mansion is heavily guarded. There's no way to sneak in. The only way we can get inside without causing a scene is by reciting this prayer to prove we are believers. Memorize all this from top to bottom, and don't even think about complaining. Spent the whole night memorizing everything just as Dee told me. Fortunately, I never got to use what I memorized. Oh, cool! Contrary to what Dee told me previously, Getting in the mansion ended up being extremely easy. Actually, no, it's not the Spencer Mansion because the stairway is different. Right? Yeah, right. Much like a residential district, the mansion is deserted. Like a Resident Evil district? Haha, I'm kidding. Aside from the ominous creaking of the floorboards under my feet, absolutely nothing else could be heard. Looks like this place is empty too. Kay and I scoped out the mansion surroundings only 2 days ago. What the heck happened between then and now? Did they catch wind of us snooping around? Hey, D? But if that was so, D. It seems whatever I'm saying is not getting through to D. I leave D to her thoughts and start surveying the lobby. In the center of the lobby, I step carefully past a shattered chandelier and spot a half-destroyed statue goddess. Quite. Oh wait, not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure. When I approach the creepy statue, I notice a long trail of red stains stretching down the hallway. D, you might want to see this. Dining room. What a mess. You can say that again. Oh my gosh, is it going to do the iconic head turn as like a little reference when they find the a zombie or something? The dining room is completely disarray with rotten food scattered everywhere. Yet the foul stench lingering in the air was not coming from the spoiled food. It was coming from somewhere else instead. How would you go check it out on my own? No, let's go together. The blood trail winds past the dining table, stopping at the shelf in the corner. At the end of the trail, there's a corpse. The body has been horribly mangled. The blood hasn't even dried yet. It's clear that this just happened. What in the world is going on here? Suddenly, I feel something cold press against into my back. Lower your weapon. It's best you don't do anything foolish. That is, if you want to keep him alive. Identify yourself. FBI, but I suppose you wouldn't know what that is. Sorry, but who am I? I am is classified. Here is a friendly tip, though. Stop asking questions and get out of here while you still can. That's cool! Classic Ada.
We've got no other choice.
Classic Ada.
Reloading. Reloading. One sec. I need you to take point for a moment.
You'll have to take it from here.
All clear.
They're all clear. Clack. Click. Miranda, are you alright? Huh? Yes, of course. I was just doing my usual firearms check. At this hour, the workday's over. The ACPU works for our citizens around the clock. How was that? Did it sound cool? Not really. I don't think that's something you should be saying in this situation. Is that so? Cherish your gun like you would have loved one. What about that? This doesn't quite fit the situation either. Oh, really? Then, darn, this isn't good. I'm officially out of excuses. Hang on. You're not planning on waiting until I'm off duty and then heading back to the Outer Rim, are you? The boss already told us. Since there's no way HQ is ever going to be authorized in investigation, we've been told to stand by for now. But you're still investigating, aren't you, Query? Well... Query quickly shuts the file folder she's carrying. The document she was reading is labeled Case Number 9. I can't sit by and do nothing. I'm sorry, but I have to head out in the Outer Rim to find Polly. But we'd be defying our orders. Fine by me! I've gotten used to filling out disciplinary reports. 10 pages. I mean 6 pages. No, 3 pages I can fill out in my sleep. I think we'd be in for more than just disciplinary report. Oh, even better. Then I won't have to write one at all. No, what I'm saying is, besides, Polly would have done the same for us. Polly pin. Alright, I'm off. Miranda? Yes, I'm coming with you. First course of action. Are you asking me? Is it just you and me, or who else would I be asking? And no more jumping out of the shadows like last time, okay? It honestly scares me to death when you do. So, what you're telling me is you came out here without a plan. Well, this is where Polly's signal was last detected. Why don't we start by searching around this area? Also, is it just me, or does this place feel kind of creepy? There isn't a soul around. Hey, do you see that? There's a mansion over there. Let's check it out. This is the ACPU. We're coming in! We really shouldn't be barging in like this, Miranda. What's that? Inquiries Hazyville, 3 furry shapes appear. Polly? Ah, shit, it's the Dobermans! That's not Polly! Run! Oh, it's the dogs! 3 dogs lunge towards them. Their eyes glow with sinister red as if infected by something. Where did they come from? Oh, there's Claire and Jill right there. Hey! 2 women appear from behind. One of them fires a launcher into the air, causing the dogs to flee in the distance. You okay? Thanks a bunch. But who are you? I should be asking you the same thing. What the hell is this place, and who are you people? That's awesome. So we got 2 different stories going on right now.
Let's begin.
Not bad. Looking forward to our next mission together.
Hold the door. We gotta keep them out. Okay. Damn, another mansion. Am I caught in a nightmare? So it's not the Spencer mansion. It's just a mansion. Okay. Don't worry. I just pinched my cheek and it definitely hurt. That means this is no nightmare. If you're still not convinced, I can pinch your cheek if you'd like. That's so thoughtful. I'm tearing up. You're most welcome. Can we save the banter for later? Urgh. The violently shaking door finally stops. Whew! I think they're all gone now. I thought the gunfire scared them off, but they brought friends instead. If we'd arrived any later, things could have been a disaster. Yeah, that was too close for comfort. Anyway, now that things have calmed down, let's get some proper introductions going. I'm Claire Redfield. I'm Query from the ACPU. Thanks for your help. And this here is, I'm Miranda, also with the ACPU. The ACPU, that's right, we're the police safeguarding citizen safety. That's the ACPU does. So you both police officers. Then, have you heard of a man called Chris? Chris! He's my brother. He works at the Raccoon City Police Department. I haven't been able to reach him, so I've been looking for him. The Raccoon City Police Department? I'm not too sure. Have you heard of that query? No, this is my first time hearing about this department. Same goes for the man, Chris. I see. It's a pity. Ahem. I guess this leaves my introduction. Yeah? And you are? Name is Jill. Jill Valentine. Claire and Jill. Got it. Can I ask how exactly you two ended up here? Well, I realize how crazy this problem sounds, but I'm curious about that myself. Oh? I was in a chopper getting evacuated from Raccoon City. No shit! This is after Resident Evil 3 and 2. When everything went blurry. Next thing I knew, I was here. You too? I was trying to escape Raccoon City when everything started going blurry too. Before I knew it, I saw 2 of them getting attacked. I just reacted and sprang into action. What the hell happened to us? That's crazy! So to sum things up, neither of you have heard of the Ark or the Outer Rim. And you've never heard of Nikkei's or Raptors either. Nope. And on our end, we've never heard of this Raccoon City you say you escaped from. And it's the first time we've heard of stars in the unit Jill belongs to. This is bizarre. So she's already encountered Nemesis. That's crazy. It feels like I'm in a dream. A dream, you say? The offer to pinch your cheek still opens. Thanks, but no thanks. Alright, if you change your mind, just say the word. Sure thing. Actually, there's one more thing. If you've never heard of Raccoon City, I'm guessing Umbrella Corporation doesn't ring a bell either. Umbrella? I figured as much. Those dogs you were attacked by seem to be infected by a virus. That made me think Umbrella might be up to no good here as well. It's impossible to say for certain, but one thing's clear, something's definitely going on. Now, query Miranda, what brings you to this mansion? I doubt a pair of cops would be coming to an old mansion like this just for a social call. So, is this related to a case? Well, yep, that's right. We're here to find a colleague of ours who have gone missing. Her name is Polly. Missing colleague? Yeah, she was conducting an investigation and then went missing around this area. You both are free to go, but with Polly's disappearance and those dogs from earlier, I'd say it's rather dangerous, so we can escort you somewhere safer. You said Raccoon City, right? I'll check with my boss about this place, so don't you worry. What about you two? We'll still need to find Polly. You couldn't even handle those dogs earlier. That's because it's fine. We'll stay and help you look for your friend Polly. Besides, by investigating this mansion, we might find out how we ended up here. There's got to be a connection. Makes sense to me. This place is dangerous. We should stick together. I appreciate your help. I have no idea how we wound up here, but why don't we kick off the investigation from here? First off, where? It looks like we're in the annex. It says so here on this emergency exit map. Looks like this annex is used as a dorm. Dorm schedule. What kind of screwed up rule is that? What do they mean by ignore any child you hear calling for help? And isn't this a notice, a stamp with the umbrella-shaped logo was posted up? Informed consent form for clinical trial. So Umbrella runs this place?
So these are the enemies of this world.
This raises a lot of questions.
I've got to reload. Cover me.
Take him from here. These guys are quite persistent.
One sec. I need you to take point for a moment.
Not bad. Looking forward to our next mission together.
Everyone ready? Reloading.
Taking cover!
Not bad. Looking forward to our next mission together.
Well, I appreciate the free advice. The fact you're telling me to stop asking questions and leave tells me you know something about what's going on here. Who knows? What do you think? Feel a gun barrel pressed against the back of my neck. This sounds like the save room music from... Yeah, it sounds very... Yeah, this sounds familiar. Whether you know or not, I just hope you're on our side. Sure, I'm on your side, as long as you turn around and walk out of this mansion without a fuss. So what's it going to be? I stare at the corpse. The upper half has been savagely torn apart. No gun or blade could have caused that, which means something other than this woman was responsible. Something that, like a savage beast, maybe a wolf of some kind. Or something like that Rapture I just saw climbing through the window. Wait, Rapture? Am I the only one who saw that? Don't even think about distracting me with strange comments. This way. Oof. As if on cue, Dee grabs me by the collar and raises her axe to the woman's throat. You okay? Thanks for that. My neck's a little sore, though. Lower your weapon. Don't do anything foolish. You're pretty good. But are you really bringing an axe to a gun party? Want to see who's faster? Even with the axe blade resting against her throat, the woman remains utterly unperturbed. Instead, she merely flashes a calm, confident smile. Even with the gun pointing at her head, she remains as composed as ever. At this rate... Wait! Hey! My name is Alpha Wolf. Alpha Wolf. I'm here to investigate a missing persons case. I have a reason to believe a torch of salvation might be involved. A missing persons case? What about it? I don't know why you're here, but we could be after the same thing here. Maybe we can... On one rapture leg is the upper body of a mass-produced Nike. Bus fused to something. What the hell is that? Ah! I about had it with these interruptions. Follow me. And don't even think about using that gun. Unless you want more of those things showing up. D! Let's follow her.
Let's get this show on the road!
I gotta reload. Cover me.
These guys are quite persistent.
1 sec. I need you to take point for a moment.
Catch my breath.
Reloading.
Not bad. Looking forward to our next mission together.
Excellent. Oh, shit. The sound fades away. We fled from the creature, making it up to the second floor of the mansion. Perhaps the stairs are too narrow, as it doesn't seem to be able to follow us up here. What is that? A monstrous fusion of a rapture and a mass-produced Nike. Even at a glance, it's clear that the two were forcefully stitched together. The hellish appearance of that thing was nightmare fuel. Suddenly, the woman reaches her hand out to me. What do you think you're doing? The woman ignores the axe pointed at her and gently brushes my back. I'm simply trying to pat him on the back. See, I don't have my weapon in hand. With a calm smile, she raises both hands slightly. Name's Ada. I got out of Raccoon City, but then everything went blurry. Next thing I know, this mansion appears, so investigate in the area. So this is after she made it out of Raccoon City, so it's... yeah. So this seems to be all after Resident Evil 2 and 3. Because 2 and 3 take place during the same time. Raccoon City. You haven't given me your name, by the way. It's D. That's it? Just D? Yes. D puts the axe away. Okay, fair enough. Bet Ada's gonna backstab him or backstab us or some shit like that. Easy to pronounce, I suppose. But honestly, don't you think this story has holes in it? You say everything went blurry and then this mansion appears before you. What does that even mean? I'm telling you, that's exactly what happened. My vision blurred, and then this mansion just appeared. So you're studying... How many times do I need to say it? My vision blurred, and then... Ada? So, you either have no clear memory of the circumstances that led you to this mansion, or you essentially blacked out and then found yourself here almost as if you've been teleported. Is that how you feel? Both explanations pretty much sum up how I feel. How did you know that? I knew it. She is a human from another world, brought here by the D-Wave. I have a few guesses as to what happened to you. So what you're saying is, something called a D-Wave swept me up and dropped me into another world. And if I want to go back, we need to wake up something called the Gatekeeper. That's about covers it, yeah. Are you even allowed to share all this information with me? What if I'm playing you in order to get intel? You were even quick to reveal your name and intentions. Aren't you being way too kind? Or are you just that naive? What if I'm the enemy? If you meant to kill me, you would have done it any moment we met. What if I'm just gathering intel while your guard's down, then planning to kill you after? Dee has my back. She'll figure something out. You must really trust her if you're willing to bet your life like that. You seem awfully calm about all this, don't you think? You've been teleported to a strange world and just saw a nightmarish monster, yet you didn't even flinch. You're not wrong. Let's just say we're both a bit odd then. At any rate, this clearly isn't the world that I know. Correct. Then, why is there evidence of Umbrella Corporation here too? Littered with long benches, an altar with a rapture core resting atop it stands at the far end. And strewn across the altar is sheets of paper marked with an umbrella symbol. That's crazy!
Better stay sharp. You'll have to take it from here.
Take point for a moment. I've got to reload. Cover me. This ends here.
Cool!
Officer Polly is here. Let me be your escort.
This is gonna make quite the impression. Maybe, just maybe, I have a talent for combat.
T-Virus experiment report. Top secret. Ah, the T-Virus. Shit! The umbrella symbol on that piece of paper. You seem to recognize it. What is this Umbrella Corporation you mentioned? The T-Virus and the G-Virus. Viruses? They are named of viruses that spread throughout my world. The same viruses that drove Raccoon City towards utter destruction. What kind of virus could cause something like that? Put simply, they're viruses that can rewrite genetic structure of living beings. They reduce intelligence and induce aggression. Those infected turn into the mere living corpses. On top of that, their physical abilities are greatly enhanced. And Umbrella is one who made these viruses. Yes, Umbrella uses the viruses for bioweapon development, like that creature we saw on the first floor. Wait, don't tell me. This situation is worse than I thought. We who imbibes the holy elixir of the judge shall shed the flesh of the sinner and be reborn as a greater being. Pain is but a prelude to transformation, and death the echo of new birth. Fear not. Neo-virus development complete. Lead the foolish humans inside the Ark to their end. Just as I thought, the virus was developed here, and now, what happened in Raccoon City is about to happen here as well. I'm reporting this to the higher-ups. We have to seal off the Outer Rim immediately, or else there's a chance the virus could spread, and if needed, we'll mobilize the Blaze Out squad. Blaze Out? Think of them as Ark's epidemic countermeasure squad. Without another word, Dee moves far corner of the room. She appears to be attempting to establish radio contact. Let me guess, she can't! My head's spinning from all the new information I've been bombarded with. So, now that's your girlfriend out of an earshot? What would you mind having a little chat, just the two of us? About what? I'll give you whatever intel you need. But if you find the person who developed the Neo-virus, hand over custody of them to me. That's all I'm asking for in exchange of my cooperation. No, just hand over the developer to you? You don't need to worry. I won't harm them. So, what's your answer? That info better be worth something. I'll take that as a yes. What's that? Some quality reading material you should check out. It's the Cult Leader's Journal. Death is not the end. Death is purification. The purification of the world begins with death. The merciless judge descends.
Engaging!
These guys are quite persistent.
These guys are quite persistent. See, that's why I didn't like that they had the remake for Ada voice in there.
1 sec. I need you to
It should have been
point
just
for
the
a
2
moment.
Ada.
This
Police Officer Polly is here. Let me be your escort.
nice work. When I get back, whew, I'm heading straight for the shower.
Informed consent form of clinical trial. Number 1 goal. To identify those worthy of salvation on the day of judgment. 2. Procedure. Participants shall receive the holy elixir of judge through the purification ritual. The ritual will span 7 days and cannot be halted or abandoned midway. During this period, bodily reactions and transformations will be observed to determine the subject's eligibility for salvation. 3. Possible phenomena side effects: high fever, vomiting, dizziness, visual and auditory hallucinations, temporary or permanent body mutations. I hereby acknowledge that I have clearly understood the information stated above, and give my voluntary consent to participate in this trial. I humbly accept the outcomes arising during the process as the will of the divine. Signed by Miranda. Miranda! What day is it today? Forget the date. The real question is, why are you signing that? Oh, because the signature was left blank. Huh? About that, Miranda often forgets to sign her patrol logs, so Polly hammered it in her head to sign her name if the signature field is blank. Yep, Polly taught me that. Hold on, Polly? There's no time for this. We've got to find Polly. Resuming investigation. Despite how she is, I can assure you that she's a capable officer. Did we head in as well? Hold on a second. There's something I need to check. Jill, look at this symbol. It's an umbrella, isn't it? First that infected dog attack, and now this. Not to mention the contents of this consent form. It seems to me that umbrella's behind this somehow. If it's something that results in physical mutations, then this holy elixir of the judge might be another virus developed by them. So Umbrella even has their filthy tendrils in this place. So, sorry to interrupt, but you keep mentioning Umbrella Corporation. Would you mind explaining exactly what that is? If there is any chance it's connected to Polly's disappearance, I should know about it. Umbrella presents itself as a pharmaceutical company, but in reality, they repeatedly carry out illegal human experiments. They developed a virus that alters the human body and induces madness. What was that? I think it came from deep inside the annex. I'll go check it out. I'll inform you if something comes up. Query, you and Claire stay here.
Oh, heading in.
I've got to reload. Cover me. What's next?
They're quite persistent. Reloading. This is it. Close the attack. All clear. Where do we go next?
Wait, is there a minigame? Oh, there is a minigame! I wonder what it is. D-Wave, a series of disappearances, and Torch of Salvation. I have to uncover the connection between these three. Confirm the identities of the missing, and if possible, rescue them. That is the mission that brought me here into this old mansion in the outer room alongside D. Alright, I'm going in. Okay. The front gate opens to reveal the courtyard. Thick fog blankets the area to making it hard to see the surroundings. Creepy. You think so? I'm not so convinced. What was that? What was that? Did you hear that, D? Not really. Aren't you being too jumpy? Is that so? I'll keep moving. No, maybe somewhere inside the thick fog, a rapture really is roaming around. One of the missing people might be running from the rapture, or even fighting one. I just hope it's not the case. Oh, cool! Of course I'm playing Ada. Oh, cool! It's like a little Resident Evil mini game.
Better stay sharp.
That's cool. So I just sit here and watch.
Not bad. Looking forward to our next mission together.
Hi, Kiko! What's up? Let me shout you out. There's 2.
I will be joining your squad temporarily.
They would head back! Deep recess of the annex storage room is cluttered with miscellaneous junk in each corner of the room. Statue has been oddly placed. Meanwhile, in the middle of the room, Miranda lies half buried beneath a pile of books. It appears to have been a botched attempt to reach the book on the top shelf. You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. What happened? Congrats again on affiliate, Kiku! There's something tucked in this book, so I tried pulling it out. I ended up falling over. I guess this was what I was trying to get. Prophet greets the judge. The merciless judge punishes the sinner. Oh, it's a Resident Evil puzzle! Of course! The sinner kneels beneath the false goddess. The false goddess stares down the prophet in silence. A deceitful gaze invites ruin. Only through gaze shall open the path. It's like some kind of riddle. Where did you say you found this? Hold on, you see that, Jill? There's a lever beneath the statue. I'll try pulling it. Wait, it could be a trap. The statue turns the face and statue to its left. Whoa! The statue moves! This lever must control the statue somehow. Hold on a minute. Statue of the goddess of victory, and the statue of the hooded disciple, the statue of menacing rapture, and the statue of an ordinary man and woman. Each statue has a lever beneath them. All these statues can be rotated. Maybe the direction of the statues are facing is connected to the riddle you found. Miranda, don't touch anything. We have to fully trigger out the puzzle yet. I didn't move an inch. It moved on its own. I meant the ceiling. The ceiling? The ceiling begins to cave in. The deceitful gaze invites ruin. The statue of the goddess face of the statue of the ordinary men and women. Did we trigger a trap by turning a statue in the wrong way? Miranda, quick! Pull the lever the other way! Turn into the face of the disciple statue. Got it! We almost ended up being sandwiches. Ah! You were almost a Jill sandwich. Very funny. That lever you pulled last made the ceiling stop. Does it mean this is the true gaze? Then the disciple statue must represent the prophet. If the goddess statue represents the false goddess, that leaves the judge and the sinner. Typically, sin is represented by humans. What should we do now, Jill? The prophet greets the judge. Miranda could help me flip the lever in front of the disciple statue and make it face the statue with four-legged machine. Then next, thus, statue of the statue of the man and woman face the goddess statue. And the goddess statue in turn faces the disciple statue. So anything new with you, Kiku? Is it done? Yes, for now. I'm still not entirely sure if this is the true gaze. Oh man, the last thing I want is to get squashed by the ceiling and turned into a sandwich. You and me both. Did you hear that? I'm pretty sure it came from near the bookshelf. The books began to slowly slide to the side. Soon, a hidden passage to reveal behind it. Oh crap! Cheering and getting ready for my big trip soon. Oh, where are you going?
One shot.
Not bad. Looking forward to our next mission together.
New England, my friends and I are going to a goth festival there. A goth festival? No fair! There's probably gonna be a ton of waifus. Big titty goth waifus. And husband. I'm not goth myself, so I probably I'd have no chance. All the above. Lucky. Just don't get bitten. What if I were into that, though? I mean, you do you. I ain't kink shaming. A tense and alert Miranda and Jill come up upon a laboratory, and like the mansions, the lab is equipped with surprisingly modern equipment. However, oh my. Yeah! The corpses strewed through to make it clear that the research being conducted here was far from ordinary. All of these bodies. Yeah, the incubation tubes. The tyrants. Jill averts her eyes from the horrifying sight in an area lined with multiple computer terminals. Documents bearing Umbrella Corporation's logo are scattered everywhere. Damn it, even here. Miranda, we've got a survivor over here. Lead us. What did you say? Human life falls into oblivion, throwing the world into turmoil. New life has been created, a cruel distortion of all things sacred. Merciless judges descend from the skies. Do not resist with thy feeble human strength. The end is nigh. Odd. Guide these foolish mortals to their reckoning. The end, these foolish mortals, distortion of all things sacred, throwing the world into turmoil. The end is nigh. Do not resist. Merciless judges descend from the skies. Do not resist. God, guide us. Our reckoning. The researcher collapsed, blood gushing from his mouth. A gaping hole has been torn through the center of his torso, as if something had forced its way out from within. So that's how things unfolded in Raccoon City, all because of a virus. An entire city was wiped. Family, friends, loved ones, all gone. Vanished. Anyway, we can't let the same thing happen here. We need to investigate this area. Leave no stone unturned. I'm also worried about your colleague who went missing. It seems Miranda and Jill went all the way inside. Why don't we start our search here? Okay, let's do that. After that, Claire and Query begin checking the nearby rooms one by one. And the pair discovers, when they arrive at the third room, is this? Under the bed lies a weathered notebook. When Claire picks it up, a single photograph falls out. It seems to be a photo of a mother and daughter. They seem to have a close relationship. Having trouble seeing it. Want to take a closer look? Oh shit. Reborn Evil, to be continued. Perilous Siege Safe House. I knew something felt off. The Ark and the proposal for human salvation. Within this insular society of the Ark, activities of Perilous Siege proved remarkably effective. All traces of evil within the Ark were soon eradicated. However, evil is the darker side of the coin, which must exist for justice to persist. Therefore, a proposal to maintain justice to oversee Perilous Siege has been drafted. The following is the tentative proposal. Formation of pro-Rapture radical group. Public awareness of Raptures continues to decline. Huh. So, he has a hand in this too. X. X. Who is X? Alright, let's get some rolls in. I probably won't be lucky enough to get Jill, but let's try. Lend me your strength, guys. Shit. Again. Oh shit! Yes! We got Joe! Yeah!
Princess.
Woo!
Not unless you're looking to get
I am the luckiest son of a bitch. Woo! Oh, that feels so good. Yeah! Sorry, Wicket. Sorry. Free to play. I am the luckiest son of a bitch in the universe. So where's Jill? Someone shoplifted at my work yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. At least you're alive.
Headshots are guaranteed now.
I work in a retail business as well for my IRL job. I understand the bullshit with shoplifting. All right. But let's freaking go. I got Jill. I got all the Resident Evil characters. Let's go. Free to play, mind you. Guys stole some tools and a power washer. I let my boss know and gave a good subscription of the car. My boss was very proud of me. Nice.
Need my help?
Mind if I join?
Let's see.
Me? But I'm not a member of the combat team.
I'm glad I got them all, though. I downloaded Dead by Daylight. Oh, awesome! Oh, let me switch my outfit for Jill. Oh, shit. I didn't realize I had these. Let's go ahead and roll these, shall we? Nice. Playing it on Halloween. Nice! Oh shit, I got a legendary.
I'm a hard worker.
Ah, I got Miranda. Ironic. That's funny. Oh shit, I completely forgot where I was going. This has been a really good event so far. You never told me anything about your games crashing. Period. Let's see what we got. Where is she? There she is!
It's not just the virus that's dangerous.
Is it just me or did they make her
Human
boobs
greed
bigger?
Is just as deadly.
Oh yeah, house flippers, that's right. I remember you telling me about that.
Tell me, who are you fighting?
Oh shit, yes, more boobs! More boobs!
Raccoon City used to be so full of life.
It's either we have more ass cheek or we have more boobs.
Tell me, who are you fighting for?
Figured out that it's the farm
Yourselves
DLC
or the
is all
survivors?
because every time I played it, it crashes. Oh, okay. I'm happy that you got it figured out. All right, let's go.
Need my help?
All right, let's go. Cool. Yep, have a good night, Wicket.
Need my help?
Looks like you could use some help. How about it?
Is this your way of asking me out?
It's gonna be inconsistent as hell, but I'm just gonna do this. So we want... Where is she?
I will be joining your squad temporarily.
Me? But I'm not a member of the combat team.
Human life falls into oblivion, throwing the world into turmoil. New life has been created, cruel distortion of things sacred. Merciless judges descend from the skies. Life was ordinary. The lazy days I spent with Mom and Dad. I can still remember them perfectly. Gathering at the dinner table every evening to talk about our day. All of us lounging around, cozily watching TV together. Quite little conversations we have before falling asleep. Dad, I'm back. Oh wait, give me a second. I think my phone's over here somewhere. It's for important personal reasons, guys. Found it. Alright, I'm back. I'm still here. Alright. Have you had your dinner? I haven't had mine yet. Mind if I eat here? I packed some food. Nothing special happened today. I got off school and then ran a quick errand. Came straight here after. Mom's doing the same as always. I guess work's been keeping her busy. She said she'd be back late again tonight. Shall we watch some TV? And now our next news story. String of disappearances have recently taken place within the Ark. This has prompted a growing movement among citizens criticizing the central government handling the situation. Pretty unsettling, huh? That's all the news has been reporting lately. With all the disappearances happening, there's been all kinds of rumors swirling about. Some say they're being abducted and used as test subjects for biological experiments, or that their corrupted Nika is running around wreaking havoc. Don't you think both scenarios sound kind of ridiculous? See? You think it's nonsense too, right? Yeah, this person's talking to herself, I think. That's sad. I mean, it does seem odd. And if Anika really had gone rogue, surely she would have been caught being on the news by now. Don't you think I'm right? Please say I'm right. Please say something. Don't just lie there. Dad, ever since you got hurt on the surface, Mom's been acting weird. At first she started mumbling weird things, scribbling strange red eyes all over the walls of the house. Now she barely comes home. All she ever does is work at the center. Or is she getting any sleep? I don't know anything anymore. Compared to the old days, everything's different now. Everything. I'm sorry, I know I promised I wouldn't complain in front of you, but tomorrow I'm going to visit the center where Mom works. I worried about her. Maybe I should bring her something to eat. Things that can't go on like this. Anyway, sweet dreams. I'll drop by again. Huh? Has she always had weekends off? Then why did she come into work today? Mom? I'm coming in, okay? No one's here. I guess I'll just leave the lunchbox. The end is guide, foolish mortals. Oh, crap. Mom, are you in there? Judges descend the skies. Do not resist human strength. A group of people are fervently murmuring a prayer. And... Mom? Oh, shit. Well, that escalated quickly.
Oh, heading in. You'll have to take it from here.
Not bad. Looking forward to our next mission together.
That day, I tore through Mom's room in a panic. Every wall was covered from top to bottom in red eyes, all of them staring at the same spot. The spot where I uncovered a rapture core, along with some records about the Torch of Salvation. Human life falls into oblivion, throwing the world into turmoil. The end is nigh. As beginning to realize what Mom had gotten herself into, I finally understood that those red eyes are meant to represent. A chill ran down my spine. Even then, I couldn't turn to anyone for help. Revealing anything about the Torch of Salvation could result in Mom being captured and punished. I'm back. I don't think I can stomach anything today, so I came empty-handed. I hope that's okay. Oh, did you see the news? They did say they found rapture parts in the home of one of the missing families. So freaky. Rapture parts of all things. You know, people keep going missing. People who I used to see at the counseling center, I mean. Dad, I'm scared. If things keep up, Mom might disappear too. What if I'm left all alone? I'm sorry I'm being weak again. I don't think I can come here. I think I have to be away for a bit. I'm worried about Mom. I can't just sit by and do nothing. Please pray that everything will turn out okay. I'll be back. Next time I'll come with Mom. I promise. I don't think I'll be able to keep that promise, Dad. The cult leader who started the Torch of Salvation turned out to be Mom. I didn't catch all the details, but they said they intend on using a virus to purify the Ark. They say death is the path to salvation. Don't worry. I'll do whatever it takes. I'll find a way to atone for what my mom has done. That was the final entry into Farah's journal. You said your colleague followed Dipera on the way here, right? Then we've got to find them. Both Dipera and your colleague. And everyone else who's gone missing. Yes, absolutely. After that, we need to make sure that they'll never be able to do this again. I'm sick of watching viruses rob people of what's precious to them. Do you think we can really handle this on our own? Come on, Quiryu. I believe in you. Are you saying that you don't have faith in me? What? No, I didn't mean it like that. Okay, let's give it a try. It's also my duty as a police officer. Yes, that's the spirit. I like that confidence. Anyway, I'm starting to get worried. We haven't heard from Jill since she went after Miranda. I don't think there's anything else to investigate here. Shall we head over there now?
Better stay sharp. You'll have to take it from here.
Reload!
Maybe, just maybe, I have a talent for combat.
Jill and Miranda stand frozen in the lab near their eyes fixed on a monitor. Are you two okay? Why are you just standing there like that? Huh? It's hard to explain, but is it just me or does this room look kind of red? Claire? Probably better if you don't look. Why? Just trust me. Claire averts her eyes from the corpses and turns to the monitor. An experiment log recorded by researchers displayed on screen. Holy Elixir of the Judge. 6 trial results. Engineered using the same technology employed in developing Umbrella Corporation's T-Virus. Modification of the Holy Elixir obtained from the body of a judge located on the coordinates of RAC 10.1. The Neo-Virus. Physical strength vulnerabilities were observed. It shows potential to temporarily stand against Nikes, new humanities who oppose the divine. The following video compares the effects of varying dosage levels. Claire touches the screen and a video begins to display. Played. Oh God! Scratch the surface with such ferocity and their skin tears off. Miranda, absorbed in the video, suddenly clings tightly to Jill's arm. The higher the dosage, the greater the increase in physical and regenerative abilities. However, genetic mutation occurs too rapidly, ultimately causing the body to break down. The virus exhibits signs of indicative of seeking new hosts. Additionally, regardless of the dosage, all test subjects exhibit significant cognitive decline. Could this be effectively used in future plans? Future plans? Project Reborn Evil. Yep, this chant again. Once humanity is offered to the judge and the evil is purified, Project Reborn will be deemed complete. Evil shall be purified through the reckoning. God. Till evil is purified. 10-1. Damn it. Does it say anything about how to shut this project down? These are the only records left, but after reviewing the Project Reborn Evil file, a hidden passage opened up. In the direction Jill is pointing to, a passage leading deeper underground has been revealed.
These guys are quite persistent. Reloading.
Enemy dispatched.
I was happy. The lazy days I spent with my husband and my daughter, I can still remember them perfectly. Gathering dinner table. The patient's vital signs are stable. Unfortunately, he remains unconscious for reasons that are still undetermined. At this stage, we can only continue to monitor his condition. May I ask what really happened on the surface? From what I've heard, he had an encounter with a Lord-class rapture. Thankfully, the Nikes who were recovered did not suffer any brain damage. I want to return to the battlefield once they're given new bodies. As for your husband, I can't say for sure. A man named Miles Carter came to the center. He used to be a commander. After all the horrifying things he experienced on the surface, he now suffers from PTSD. He's been drowning himself in alcohol for years now. Did you endure such horrific experiences too? Is that why you're refusing to open your eyes? You know, the Nikes who went up to the surface with you, they returned to the battlefield today, so why aren't you? I have to go. Sweet dreams. I've been waiting for you. Huh? Me? Who might you be? If you're planning on visiting the center, here, take this. Your husband asked me to deliver it. What's this? The eyes of the judge are the torch of salvation. Human life in the world into turmoil. New life in a cruel distortion. Merciless judges descend from the skies. The end is, fear not. Reveal it to yourself. I can't make out the rest. Thick black lines obscure parts of the text. Eventually they go into to fill the entire page. Turn to the next page. Countless eyes stare at me from the pages. Between the crimson eyes, faintly inscribed words can be seen. You're not. Stand before the judge to reveal yourself. Service is the altar of God. Death is the passage of salvation. Death is salvation. Death. Salvation. Death is the passage of salvation. Embrace the end. Beneath the flames of judgment, the torch of salvation shall be kindled. Oh, she killed her husband. Go on. Go ahead and wait for us. Reborn live. So is it hypnotism? Aim to purify the evil within the Ark. Polly. A traitor hidden within the Order. A new breed of human that defies the natural order. Intended as a sacrificial offering for... Oh, Polly's a sacrifice. No! Embrace the end. Beneath the flames of judgment, the torch of salvation shall be kindled. What the f... My head is spinning. These are the ramblings of someone deeply involved in a cult. Of course, any normal person would get dizzy reading this. Dia lets out a sigh without me noticing she had quietly come over to read the journal. Have you contacted the higher-ups? Yes. Blaze Out Squad is due to arrive in 2 hours, and until then we just lay around a bit? No, we need to resolve whatever problems we can and then get out of here. Unless we want to go down in flames along with the mansion. Sounds like fun! I say we resolve as many issues as we can. Then get out of here before the place burns down. This is our plan going forward. Now, first things first. Let's find this reformation chamber where Polly's being held.
Better stay sharp!
Enemy dispatched.
Hold on, the mansion's going up in flames? What are you talking about? Thought we discussed this. This is the Ark's protocol for dealing with outbreaks. So their idea of epidemic response plan is to burn everything down. It's not just this place. Am I right? You are. They will torch all the residents around the mansion as well. If they deem the situation to be critical, they might even reduce the entire outer rim to ashes to stop the disease from reaching the Ark. What? Then what about the people living in the outer rim? Don't be so naive. Between the Ark and the outer rim, you already know which one the central government will prioritize. Besides, surely you understand how dangerous and contagious disease would be in an enclosed space like the Ark. The central government will go to the best option available to them, as they always do. This isn't the best option. They're just taking an easy way out, sacrificing a few to save the many. Exactly. That's precisely why the central government sees this as the best option. A tale as old as time, going with whatever is most convenient. What if we put a stop to whatever the Torch of Salvation is up to? Will Blaze Out intervene then? Only if we can prove there was no risk of the Neovirus spreading any further. I doubt they would intentionally stir up trouble. You said Blaze Out scheduled to arrive in 2 hours? That's right. Let's reassess our next move. D, Ada, what do you think we should do? I need you to put input to decide our next course of action. So let's start with that. I'm fine with whatever. As long as we honor our deal, I'm game. D, My stance hasn't changed. I say we resolve as many issues as we can, then get out of here before the place burns down. This can be our course of action from here on out. So, you're taking the easy way out too. You can't be serious. Since entering the Outer Rim and are on our way to the mansion, we didn't encounter a single mutated creature or infected person. That means the virus hasn't spread beyond the mansion yet. So we still have a chance to prove that the Neo-virus won't spread any further. Haha, that's the spirit. I did say we would resolve as many issues as possible. Alright, first we rescue Polly, then we find a way to deal with this Neo-virus situation. Now, where do we start looking? According to these journals, Polly is reflecting her sins in the reformation chamber beneath the altar. If she hasn't been sacrificed yet, that's where she's being held. There's got to be a passage to the reformation chamber somewhere here. Somewhere here. We need to find whatever opens the secret passage, right? Of course not. Our deal is still on. But I must say, I'm surprised. I had you pegged as a puppet who mindlessly follows orders. Not a chance. Let's cut the chit-chat and find that passage.
I'll handle that one myself.
Alright.
You'll have to take it from here.
Reloading.
As we search the second floor of the mansion, Ada calls us to the front of the altar. Among the bowls, blades, ornaments of unknown purpose lies Rapture Core glowing red, looking as honest as ever. Look pretty suspicious to me, don't you think? You're definitely right about that. It's extremely odd for Rapture Core to just be sitting here like this. Dee, look over here. Over there. Nice find. Forget the core. Focus on what's around it. Around it? The Rapture Core. The bowls and blades, and then the candles faintly illuminated the area. Every so often, a cold breeze sweeps through the candle and flames flicker. Trails of smoke drift towards the platform behind the altar. Knock on the platform. Dull echo rings from behind. I'm guessing there's a hidden space behind this. Bingo, that means our next step is... Points the obscure Rapture Core toward the platform. Yep! Secret passage. The platform slides open, revealing a hidden passageway behind it. I'll go first. Let's head down. Alright. Stay sharp. We don't know what's waiting for us down there. What is it? See for yourself. From regular civilian clothing to work, school, police, nurse. Damn! A name tag on the military universe suddenly catches my eye. Miles Carter. Aren't these the clothes worn by the missing? There's more. The condition of their bodies paints a clear picture of what went on in here. A traitor hidden within the order. Suddenly, gunshot rings out. It's coming from below us. Polly, snap out of it! Polly! Gah! Choir, fire the rocket launcher. Miranda and Query? But who are the other two? Do you know them? Yeah. Well, they look like they're in a tight spot. We should go help them. Out of nowhere, an axe flies from behind, striking the creature dead on. Dee charges forward to grab the axe, promptly slamming it back to the creature's exposed core at lower half. The creature has ceased shrieking. Wondering why Dee's wearing police outfit. Oh! Oh! Cool! There's Ada. Query. What's going on with Polly? She's probably infected, is my guess, and we have to cure her. Resident Evil shit. No surprise to me. Oh, that's cool. It's got the freaking time stamps from Resident Evil 2. This is the same menu. That's cool. Ugh. Polly, are you awake? Miranda, are you hurt? And Query? What were you doing here? Depira. Now, this is not the time to be standing around. Depira headed back to the surface. Calm down, Polly. You don't look so good. Polly attempts to stand up, but promptly drops back down. It's clear she suffered a great deal while trapped here. Commander, you're here too. I see some unfamiliar faces here. About that. This is Jill and Claire. They were escaping from Raccoon City when their vision turned blurry. The next thing they knew, they ended up in this mansion. So they got dragged in here from another world through a D-Wave too. Everyone mind if I say something? That's why things weren't adding up. Another world. But we can't still return to our, right? Sure, all we gotta do is wake up the gatekeeper. Then let's go get this gatekeeper out of bed. Before we do that, there's something I want to ask. Does Umbrella Corporation also exist in this world? Umbrella Corporation? Yes, it seems like Umbrella Corporation's behind what happened in this mansion. No, I don't believe I've heard of an Umbrella Corporation in our world. These documents we found in the mansion are the only data we have on Umbrella. But we'll have to dig a little deeper to get the full picture. So they don't even exist here, but then why? Claire, let's get a hold of waking on the gatekeeper for now. Why? You heard him. Although we don't know precisely what's going on, it's clear the Umbrella has something to do with the influence of this world. We can't let this stand. We have to make things right before leaving. Make things right. You said your colleague followed Depira on the way here, right? Everyone else has gone missing. After that, we need to make sure that they'll never be able to do this again. Flashback moment. If we leave things like this, it bugs me endlessly, and I won't want to be able to focus on finding my brother. Alright. Might as well give it a shot. So where do we begin? Hold up. I'm really thankful for everyone offering their help, but there's still something left to verify. Yes, I still haven't heard that person's introduction. Polly's drift toward Dee, who is sitting silently in the corner. At some point, without me noticing, she has changed into a police uniform. Ancient Winters BST. Agent Winters as an Ethan Winters? BST, Biohazard Strike Team. We deal with any incident inside the Ark involving Biohazard. After merging with ACPU, we've been tasked to deal with the current incident involving the virus. My, very impressive. Effective immediately, I'll be joining your team. I presume I can count on your cooperation. Commander Wolfen will be personally leading this operation. Huh? Is there a problem, Commander? It seems Dee doesn't want anyone to know she's with Perilous Siege. I'll play along for now. Ahem! We could use any help that gives us Polly. Give us Polly. Okay, I'll do my best. I'm kind of in rough shape though, so I might need some assistance from you all. I believe that covers all introductions. Shall we move on, Commander? Right. Okay, let's get over the situation again and share what we've all found in the mansion so far.
Multiple enemies detected.
Reloading!
So, how does it feel to be saved by a super cop?
I'll cooperate!
Reloading.
Enemy dispatched.
Which is salvation. The cult that refers to raptures as judges descended from the heavens, who will guide all foolish mortals to the reckoning, and the cult firmly believes that it will lead them to salvation in the process. The founder of the group is El Sierra 9. She was reportedly in despair as her husband and former commander believes that she received a rapture core from an unknown individual which served as a catalyst for the cult's founding. After establishing the Torch of Salvation, Elzira enticed patients and visitors at the counseling center to join the cult. They began holding regular gatherings at the mansion in the Outer Rim. Some cultists were even sent to the service, offered as sacrifices to the Raptures. All individuals who went missing in the past 2 weeks have been linked to the Torch of clothes were found at the entrance Operation Center. The timeline of the disappearance coincides with the D-Wave incident. The disappearances began after the cult members were used as test subjects during the development of the Neovirus. The Neovirus, building upon the T-Virus, which hails from another world, is synthesized by refining a holy elixir extracting from the Rapture's body. This particular Rapture is located on coordinates RAC-10-1. When injected into organic matter, the virus significantly enhances physical and regenerative abilities. However, side effects include bodily deterioration, significant cognitive decline, and increased violent tendencies, spreading to the Neovirus within the Ark to incite chaos. And using the resulting confusion to allow the Raptors in was all part of the Torch of Salvation's plan. This operation was codenamed Project Reborn Evil. If the situation is not resolved within 2 hours, Blazeout will initiate a full-scale purge. Purge them in flame! Burn in holy fire! Does that about sum it up? It sounds like we've settled on a plan. We're here to put a stop to Project Reborn Evil. Is that it? When you put it like that, it sounds simple enough. It sure does feel the same way to me. Still, all we can do is try. With these many super cop in our midst, I'm sure things will work out somehow. Yeah, everything will turn out fine somehow. But who exactly is the super cop you're talking about? I think that's about everything for now. Next, we need to figure out how to put a stop to Project Reborn Evil from taking place. First, we stop the Neovirus from spreading outside the mansion. Second, we prevent the Raptors from infiltrating the Ark. These two are what really matters. You mentioned earlier that that's the way to the lab. Yeah, we came down from that side. Makes sense. If it's alright with you, I'll handle the virus. I've got a few ideas in mind. But it's plan. She needs the virus for personal things, that's right. But it's a plan that requires Agent Winters from the BST. But what do you say, Winters? Want to try your luck with me? Agent Winters, are you up to it? No issues on my end. Alright then, I'll leave the virus to Ada and Agent Winters. As for the Raptors, about the Raptors. There's something I wanted to share. What's that? Well, I was caught by the cultists not long after seeking in the mansion, so I'm embarrassed to say I didn't discover anything noteworthy, but I did come across something that could serve as a clue. And what's that? Basically, up until a moment ago, Defira was being held here with me, but the cult leaders came and took her away just before all you arrived. While she was here, all preparation complete, it's time to head to the service to face our reckoning. Winters, do you happen to know if there's an abandoned elevator nearby? There's one elevator left, but I suppose it's to be decommissioned. Coordinates? I'll ask my partner to send it over right away. Alright, do it fast as you can. So I'm guessing the gatekeeper's on the surface. While Ada and Winters are handling the virus, the rest of us will make sure the cult leader doesn't make it to the surface. Yeah! That noise. I knew things wouldn't be this easy. Polly, can you move? I'll be fine. You all go ahead. I at least buy you some time. Something big.
Stay sharp, everyone. So, how does it feel to be saved by a super cop?
I told you it was okay to go ahead. Why did you two decide to stay? Because you can't even stand up properly right now. I could say the same about you, Miranda. I'm fine. Thunderous sound echoing down the passage grows closer. This feels like a nightmare. Would you agree, Miranda? Yes. Wait, huh? I said this feels like something of a nightmare. Which part exactly? Aren't you going to pinch me to make sure I'm not dreaming? Are you sure you're okay? You're shaking pretty badly. That sound reminds me of something. That abomination we ran into earlier, and all those things we saw in the lab keep popping up in my head. So my body just keeps shaking. It's all very scary, isn't it? Yeah, I figured. It's not too late. You can still leave and catch up with the others if you want. We'll take care of the creature. That's right, you don't have to stay behind just because of me. Before, when the Ark was in danger, there was something you said, Polly, that we're police officers, so protecting civilians and keeping the Ark safe. That's what police officers are meant to do. That's why I'm choosing to stay behind, in order for the others to solve the problem at hand. Someone needs to keep the creatures distracted. Only then can we protect the civilians and keep the Ark safe. I may not be able to stop the trembling, but... Oh, this is cool, Polly. Thanks, Miranda, for choosing to stay behind for that reason. I'm so glad. Looks like there's some solid cops in this world, too. You were asking earlier who the super cop was. Yes, I'm still curious about that. Well, I don't think we need to look any further. Huh? From one super cop to another? Let's take this thing down.
I'll cooperate.
Awesome.
These guys are quite persistent. To reload, you do this. This is my ultimate masterpiece.
Awesome.
Yeah, do it now. Maybe, just maybe, I have a talent for combat.
Whoosh. Beneath these acts, the grotesque creatures that attack the lab lets out a final cry. Aren't you done yet? Patience is a virtue, D. Your boyfriend might not like it if you act like that. Or should I say, Winters. When it's just us, you can call me D. D yanks the axe out of the core and glances towards Ada. Despite the pitched battling occurring right inside her, Ada, with so much as a glance, remains hunched over a computer terminal typing furiously at the keyboard. Judged by the countless black windows and lines of commands being inputted, it seems she's trying to hack in. If this isn't gonna work, say it now. We need to come up with another plan. Yeah. Corpses lie in the broken chamber across a sea of shattered glass. They're a horrific sight, but Dee gazes at them and she reads the names written on each hospital gown aloud, one by one. Edward Monroe, Lily Monroe, Blake. As if she's making a vow to remember them all. When she finished, she then approaches the grotesque creature she'd just taken down. Mass-producing again the lower limb of the rapture. The dog tags are... Found them. BH1996322. What is that? Just curious what you're doing. Are you looking for someone? No. What then? I'm memorizing their names so I can verify them when I get back to the Ark. That way I can find out who they are. And I need to find out why they came to believe to the Torch of Salvation. Things they've done along the way, before I can make an objective judgment about their deaths. That's the only way. Only by knowing what led to all this can we prevent a second Torch of Salvation from rising. Can I ask you something? Does working behind a wall of anonymity ever get tiring? If you were to die, no one would ever know what you've done, or that you even had these thoughts. It doesn't matter. If my actions tip the cosmic scales even slightly towards the side of good, I'll do whatever it takes for justice. More importantly, there's someone now who will remember me. Someone who will remember you? That's great. Enough talk, let's finish this. That reminds me. Evil purified in 9. Countdown has been ticking down has come to a halt. The Neo-virus won't spread to the Ark. I've also wiped all data related to the T-virus, so don't worry too much. You could have told me that earlier, you know. I'll take that as a thank you. Now then. Then begin rummaging through the pockets of researchers lying mostly inside the computer. Why don't we see what kind of people we're dealing with? Hey, Dee, did you know, usually among researchers like these, there's always bound to be one that still has a tiny shred of conscience left. Enough to stash a vaccine somewhere. Ah, crap! It reveals the vaccine sample. Now then, I've got a hold of this. Our deal's complete. Our deal. Ada begins to head out of the lab. Ada, you sure you don't need to go? To check on your boyfriend, I mean? Guess I should. So this is where Ada splits. Take this. What's this? USB drive adorned with ornate engravings. A pair of perfectly balanced scales to etch into the surface. Consider it payment for your honesty. Well then. Our grappling hook. Let's go! That is so Ada.
Multiple enemies detected.
These guys are quite persistent. Maybe, just maybe, I have a talent for combat.
Ugh, it reeks. I can't believe they put trash dump right behind the mansion. How do they stand being so close to this stench? Guess they just get used to it. What? The residents here pick through heaps of trash dumped in the Ark, searching for anything they can salvage. They make a living selling what they find. You just have to learn to live with the smell if you want to survive out in the Outer Rim. Let me get this straight. They make ends meet by selling trash dumped from the Ark, and then putting up with smells like this. Is it a reality people face in this world? Yes. Reality is unforgiving no matter where you go. Query? Hey, Query. Yes? A penny for your thoughts. Oh, I was just thinking, is it really okay? What is what okay? I can't but think that someone other than me should have tagged along. Someone with more field experience like Agent Winters from BST, or someone who's more suited for combat. You were blasting things left and right with that rocket launcher, and now you've got second-guess yourself? Before this, most of what I've done has been administrative work, except under special circumstances, Polly or Miranda typically handled field operations, saving all of humanity, such as monumental tasks and better left someone else, not me. Come on, none of that stuff matters. I was just an ordinary college student, but I survived Raccoon City, and now I'm surviving just fine here too. It's what in here that counts, our hearts. Oh, that's cool art. That's what counts. You came all the way to this dangerous place because you wanted to save your friend. And not only did you rescue Polly, you did it with style. That means you can save Depira too. Hell, you can even save all of humanity. You've got what it takes. You think so? Of course. And there's more good news. What's that? You're not alone because you've got me. So that's comforting, right? Yeah, I feel really assured. See? So it's what inside that counts. What's inside. Phew! Shall we keep moving? Yes. I spot the elevator Kay told us about in the distance. Here too, huh? We can't catch a break, can we? Queerless rocket launcher. I'll take the lead. After the battle in front of the elevator. Ha 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 ha! Her abdomen is torn open. It looks like one of those monsters got to her. Life falls into movement into turmoil. A crude distortion of all things sacred. Cold, metallic judges descend. Do not resist. The end is nigh. The plan you and the Torch Salvation put together is doomed to fail. Fail? That's right. Doing this won't save anyone. Ha 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 ha! Heathens like you wouldn't understand. Just you wait. One day reckoning, you'll see who's saved. Death is the path to salvation. Death is the path that leads to salvation. Death is salvation. Leader starts speaking to someone other than us present. Her eyes lose focus on the... You're waiting for me, aren't you? I told you, Depira, and I won't come. We'd return to happy days we once had and receive salvation with Depira. Depira? Depira's in the elevator. What have I done? The elevator. Oh, we gotta count the 14-minute countdown timer. Counter because 1 second at a time like a time bomb. In addition to the bombs. Claire, don't! It's too dangerous. But countless bombs. The timer slowly ticking down, and Depira lying in the middle of it all. Claire's eyes dart back and forth when she shuts them, seemingly recalling someone. She utters a name. The young girl she met in her own world. Sherry, as in Sherry Birkin. Sorry, Query. Are you okay? She's still breathing. No. She might be infected by the virus. I don't care. I can leave her like this. And even if she is infected, as long as there is a vaccine, we will be able to treat her somehow. I don't know if vaccines exist in this world, but it's better than giving up on her without doing anything. It's always better to put up a fight. Ada! Is this what you're looking for? Oh, shit! Ada holds up a syringe filled with a red liquid. I told you I wouldn't let the neovirus leave this mansion, right? You better use it quickly. And I do mean quickly. We should probably do something about the explosives while we're at it. Oh, I'll do it. I've memorized all the procedures for handling explosives circulated in the Ark. Alright, once they're taken care of, I think we've done everything we can here. Wouldn't you agree? Yeah, looks like it. Can you hear me? Don't move, I'm going to give you something that'll help you. It's going to sting a little. Looks like we'll have a few loose ends to tie up. Loose ends such as Rack 10-1, the location of where the virus components are found. If we want to put an end to like this, we'll need to take care of that too. Exactly. Once things settle down here, we'll take care of it. Well then, since our deal has concluded, guess this is where I make my exit. Alright, that woman, Alyssa 9, was it? She was holding on to something important. I suggest you look into it. You might find something interesting. Well then, I'll leave it to you. Be sure you make the right decisions. Ada? Vision fades and memories of past flash before her eyes. Aww. Memories of those happier days begin to fade and are replaced by new ones. Her husband's hospital room. The eyes of Elysira 9 and those of her husband locked. Damn, that's rough.
Multiple enemies detected.
Reloading! You'll have to take it from here.
I think this is my ultimate
Blow away! Maybe, just maybe, I have a talent for combat.
Listen, this is the final stretch. 2 hours, 3 minutes, and 50 seconds. You 3 minutes and 50 seconds behind schedule. What were you planning to do if I hadn't held up Blaze out in the Outer Rim entrance? What happened to you? Oh, this? Kay ran into a real nasty piece of work, but don't worry, my cover's still intact. Anyway, I heard from Wolfen. Sounds like things are pretty much wrapped up on your end. Yeah. By that look on your face, I think things didn't pan out well. What about the cult leader Nefira? Over there. You're right, things ended badly. Still, if her expression is an indication, I'd say the cult leader paid for her sins. What did you decide about the mansion? Blaze out plans to torch the place along with the nearby residential areas. I'm guessing when the place gets torched, they're going to start disappearing because I'm guessing maybe the gatekeeper is the mansion. Told me to get out here before it's too late, so they decided there's no point in leaving it standing. Well, I guess. Being the virus or torch of salvation, it seems like the nipping both in the bud for good. Maybe they want to bury the fact that there's any of this ever happened. I already checked, there aren't any survivors, so don't make that face. Thanks. Speaking of which, where are Wolfen and the others? I thought you were with them. They went to the surface, said they're ending this match. Why did you follow them? I've got something to wrap up here. And what's that? They said Ada vanished the moment she handed over the vaccine sample. I'm going after her. So yeah, I'm heading off now. Make sure you look after Depira. Later. What? Hey, do I look like a babysitter? Okay, so we're going to the surface to get the gatekeeper. To you? Rack 10-1. Rack 10-1 is the gatekeeper. Jill intently studying the scripture. It's the scripture that Elysira 9 clung in. Thus spoke the Lord. Salvation lies beneath the merciless judges. Be reborn as a greater being. Doesn't seem to be anything particularly noteworthy. Yes, it just seems like the strange prayers from the start. What is it? Something is inscribed in red lettering. Rack 10-1, beneath the merciless judges. The altar or the holy elixir of the judge, there is revelation. Revelation? What revelation? Could it be something that's written hereafter? She'll continue to skim this. Apparently some documents appeared one day scattered around the altar. The search papers detail the T-virus experiments that we saw earlier. The believers of the Torch of Salvation regard this as the way to fulfill their destiny, as a revelation from God. Umbrella will pave way forward to us. After these initial sentences, all follows written praising Umbrella Corporation. They didn't have access to any information about the D-Wave or the other worlds, so they defined those Umbrella documents as holy relics, since to them the information they needed suddenly materialized out of nowhere. Looks like we got our answer. Those that got caught in the D-Wave and crossed over wasn't just us, but these documents too. They seem to be the case. Kay said she's handled disposing all those documents. Let's focus on the task at hand. Seems we've arrived to where it all began. How awful. Yeah? Unarmed bodies are sprawling around it. Their expressions are peaceful. I assume that's the target? An enormous rapture stands behind the bodies, looking strangely out of place. It remains motionless as if half-rooted in the ground. Commander, requesting permission to engage. Are you sure about this, Polly? Should I have gone back to the Ark along with Depira? I'm sure I'm totally fine. Miranda and Query are here after all. And we've got Jill and Claire too. I'm guessing when Dee finds Ada, she's going to disappear after we kill the gatekeeper. Really fixating on that world, aren't you? It's probably because no one's ever called for that before. Alright. Commence engagement. Okay, then let's do this. It may look like it's lodged in the ground, but all the same, don't let your guard down. We don't know what it's capable of. Understood. Encounter! Let's see what this thing looks like. Merciless Judge. Oh gosh, that thing looks like a Resident Evil monster if I ever seen one.
You'll have to take it from here.
Can you buy me some time?
Oh, it's like a Resident Evil boss.
Reload.
You have to shoot the weak points. Yep.
You can't hold
Shoot
a
at it
candle
until
to
it
me.
dies. No health bar.
Going all out.
Woo!
So, how does it feel to be saved by a super cop?
And that's the gatekeeper. Boom. With the thunder's crash, the rapture collapses. Good work, everyone. Phew! So that's a wrap on this whole virus mess, right? Anomalous looking fluid seeping from the rapture's carcass. That must be the fluid torch of salvation grow. Holy elixir of the judge. To make sure everyone doesn't have repeat this, it's probably best if we send it to MMR for analysis. I'll request investigation into this. We can't let something like this ever happen again. That's reassuring. I'm glad the ARC has a like you were looking after you. We've got to do our best so that our citizens can feel safe. That's right. I'll work even harder so I won't be nervous next time. I'm rooting for you. So all we have to do now is take down the rapture called the Gatekeeper, right? Where did we find it? I'm all warmed up. Let's get everything and finish it fast. About that. That was the Gatekeeper. I have a question. Yes? Have you all always been this radiant? Lights emanating from Jill and Claire's bodies. Yep, it's time for them to go. Gatekeeper has awakened. Jill, Claire, it's time to go home. They're leaving just like that? After going through all that, you don't even get to see the Ark. It's alright. I fulfilled my duty as a cop to protect civilians and defend the Ark. That alone is reason enough for me to end up in this world. Wouldn't you agree, Miranda? You're right. Thank you for everything. Seeing this, Polly and Query mirrors Miranda salutes to them. Despite the confusion of being thrust into another world, the three of you still went out of your way to help us. You never gave up and never faltered into the face of danger. And for that, I can't thank you enough. Oh, it's the least we could do. Now, you're making me blush. By the way, Query, I'm counting on you to look after Depira. Take good care of her. She's going to feel pretty alone. Got it, leave it to me. And Winters, was it? Send her my regards as well. I certainly will. Well then, seems like it's time to go. Soon as light dissipates, the two women vanish. Back alley of the Outer Rim. In the distance, the mansion ablaze. Yep, didn't expect to find you here. I wanted to see how everything wrapped up. You're late. I thought you'd show up a little sooner. So you knew. So what can I do for you? Kay told me Jill and Claire got pulled into this world through DUA only a few hours ago, but you've been in the Ark for 2 weeks now. That's right. Had a nice little tour of the Ark. A fascinating place. More to it than I expected. What kind of deal did you make with X? You know perfectly well I won't answer that. I guess we'll have to cut our conversation short. Since you came all the way out here, let me give you a little parting gift, D. People like us who work in the shadows, we must always have an ace hidden up our sleeve, ready to use whenever needed. Catch my drift? Well, no parting words, thanks. I appreciate you helping us seeing this through. Well then, see you around. Take care, D. Aww. An instant, Ada is gone, leaving D alone in the back alley. An ace up the sleeve. Is that why you gave this to me? These soon disappears in the shadows. Time for hard mode. Oh, it's the inventory space! Oh, shit! That's cool.
Target acquired.
Reloading! You'll have to take it from here.
Reorganize.
I think this is my ultimate. Let's finish the mission. Reloading!
Not bad. Looking forward to our next mission together.
You'll have to take it from here. Reloading! I think this is my ultimate life. Do it now.
So, how does it feel to be saved by a super cop?
Good stuff.
I think this is my ultimate life. You'll have to take it from here.
Boom.
Maybe, just maybe, I have a talent for combat. 作戦通りに行くわよ。Reloading! Damn it! I think Nimby! This is my ultimate blowing all out. You'll have to take it from here.
So, how does it feel to be saved by a super cop?
Super cop.
I'll handle that one myself.
I think this is my ultimate blow away.
Enemy dispatched.
Prepare yourself. Reloading. You'll have to take it from here. I did it. I think this is my ultimate blowing all out. 戻って一杯やらなきゃね。
These guys are quite persistent.
I think this is my ultimate.
Let's finish the mission. You'll have to take it from here.
Enemy dispatched.
All right, let's go.
Prepare yourself.
These guys are quite persistent.
These guys are quite persistent.
Reloading.
I think this is my ultimate masterpiece.
So, how does it feel to be saved by a super cop?
Multiple enemies detected.
I think this is my ultimate masterpiece.
This is starting to get old.
So, how does it feel to be saved by a super cop?
Excellent.
Ooh, heading in. Reloading. I think this is my ultimate.
Let's finish the mission.
Enemy dispatched.
Stay sharp, everyone.
These guys are quite persistent.
I think this is my ultimate.
Going all out.
This is starting to get old.
Maybe, just maybe.
All right, one more, and then we get the true ending.
I think this is my ultimate.
Buy me some time.
Prepare for total destruction!
Start over.
I think this is my ultimate move. Do it now.
These guys are quite persistent.
I think this is my ultimate
Let's
move.
finish the mission.
Too easy! Alright, give me that ending. Give me that damn ending. Another job well done. Both the D-Wave and Neovirus incidents have been resolved. Is it really over? Yes, at least on the surface. I have a few questions. Feel free to ask. But as you're well aware, I can only answer within the limits of what can be disclosed. I'm sure you understand. Understood. Well then. First, about the D-Wave. Do you know why a gatekeeper woke up even though there was no battle? This is only my hunch, but I suspect the gatekeeper may have awakened after experiencing a dream it found satisfying. Or perhaps it was a nightmare, like everything involved in the Neovirus being resolved. Possibly. We'll likely get another chance to verify this during the next D-Wave event. Is this all you're curious about? One more thing. During the mission, we encountered a strange monster that was a fusion of a Rapture and a Nikke. Has their identity been uncovered? Unfortunately, I am not at liberty to discuss that. I see. It wasn't the Neovirus that caused it. That much I can tell you. So it wasn't infected with the Neovirus. In any case, well done with this mission. You must be tired. Get some rest. After submitting my report, I visit the infirmary for a checkup. All vitals are normal, so I can head back to the commander's room. Yes, there shouldn't be any issues. By the way, how's Depera? Since she was directly injected with the virus, we'll need to continue monitoring her. However, it's unlikely to affect her daily life. Thanks to the vaccine sample you provided, research is progressing smoothly. Glad to hear it. What about the fluid from the Raptor's body? Are you analyzing that too? I'm sorry, but I'm not authorized to answer that. It's alright, I figured. I'll stop bothering you and head out. Oh, before you do, would you like to speak with Tepera? Are you feeling better? Yes, thanks to you. Query was here not a moment ago. You just missed her. She was? She said she'll keep stopping by from time to time. She'll probably just looking out for me. Especially after everything that's happened. Still, I'm grateful to you and everyone else. You stopped my mother before she could cause any more damage. I failed. I tried to take responsibility for her sins, tried to stop her in any way I could, and this is how it turned out. If only I hadn't tried to fix everything on my own. If I had gone to the police. If I had told the central government, none of this would have happened. This is all because I tried to protect my mother. All those people in that mansion and in the Ark. All I can do is pat her on the back. You know, I made my promise to Query. I promised that I'd take responsibility for what happened. Take responsibility? Yes. If I can become a police officer and stop something like this from ever happening again, maybe that can be my way of atoning for what happened. But I'm not sure if I'll actually make it. My grades in school aren't that great. You'll be fine. It's what inside you that matters. So I'm guessing she's probably going to become a Nikke in the future. What's inside? All right, I'll give it my best shot. On the way back to the commander's room, the streets are buzzed with nocturnal noises. All the pedestrians have no idea what it takes to keep things this way. Memories of the mansion come flooding back. In order to stop the plot devised by the Torch of Salvation, Nikkeis and people from another world fought alongside each other. Thanks to them, this place can remain peaceful. As my remnants comes to a close, my talk with the para lingers in my mind. Atonement, huh? I have to keep trying harder than before. No taking the easy way out. I need to do whatever I can as best I can. With renewed resolve, I close my eyes. Ada, Jill, and Claire. I hope that one day they can return to their normal everyday lives. Reborn Evil End. Wow! Wait, what? What are you staring at? Taking in the rain. No. Taking cover from it? Huh? So, did you check? Yeah. What do you think? That's what I wanted to ask you. What do you think? Justice must be carried out. Yeah? You said Ada gave you this USB, right? It should be enough. X created the Torch of Salvation. He took those research papers detailing the T-virus experiments and placed them on the altar found in the service he provided. He's not the only one. He's the one. He orchestrated the whole thing. Now, I don't know if there's any point in proving all this, though. It doesn't matter. I'm not using it yet. Then what's your plan? I need to keep this hidden, so it's ready when I need it. You're gonna uphold justice, are you? Not bad. So who is X? That's cool. It's the different it's the different weapons. We got Jill's Star's Samurai Edge. Quick battle.
So, how does it feel to be saved by a super cop?
Oh, shot. Wow, that was amazing. Simple, but I liked it. I love the fixed camera angles. Well, that was the Reborn Evil event in Nikke. I say it was pretty simple, but I liked it. I like that a lot. I still highly recommend this game. This game is amazing. Fantastic event. What if I'll get lucky again? But damn, that was truly amazing. Let's just get the rest of our recruitments done. probably not going to be lucky enough to get her again, but let's see. Let's see who we got. Elzion, who we got? Hey! Miranda again. Nice!
Let's go find something delicious, old-timer.
Perfect. That was amazing. Wow. Awesome.
Let's finish this in one fell swoop.
It's not just the virus that's dangerous. Human greed is... Tell me, who are you fighting for? Yourselves?
Of course, I had to make that one a premium one.
It's not just the virus that's dangerous. Human greed is just as... Raccoon City used to be so full of life.
All right. Now, guys, you know what it's time for. I'll be right back. I gotta switch games, but I will be right back. And I gotta get some more water and hydrate. But I shall return. Alright, I'm back. Did you miss me? Alright, we're switching to City of the Wolves for a little bit. Alright, got my controller ready. Alright. Alright, let's go. Let me do more tutorials for a second. Forgot about wake up rolls. So I can just mash it, okay. Dodge attacks. That's what I need to remember how to do it.
Get ready, fight!
Alright. Probably gonna regret this. Let's see who we're fighting. Is it Joe?
Preacher versus Marco.
Feel the power of the Kyokugen Fist!
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Broken!
Round two. Get ready. Fight.
Oh, come on!
Preacher wins. Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Corkin! Let's go, Marco! Wing Kohoja! Koken! Ah! It's over once I'm done with you. Hushunori Genko Hoja! Koken! Hushunori! And that's 10! And that's Kin! Koen Ko Hoja!
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
That's it. First he wants that bullshit mixed up with shit.
俺と兄さんの子供の頃を思い出すな。
that, my freaking Hoso Koken didn't come out. This Andy's not that good. He's just doing the most random shit. Bullshit. Again, bullshit. There was significant lag in that. If there wasn't lag, I could have finished him off that one round. God damn it. That's what I wanted to do. I think I pressed the buttons too soon. When next time! That is badass. When Marco just goes in. On next pin! me! Nondo. Ba-da-da-da-da.
Get ready. Fight.
Your cute combo. This guy's playing lane. He's got a serious flex spike. Come on, run it back, pal. Hustle Kogan! Lame. Alright, I gotta be careful with this guy.
Get ready. Fight.
Lame. Lag is terrible! Oh my god. Yeah, that rock was not good. Honestly, I'm just being honest. Lame rock. Terrible connection. Cool. Oh, no cooking! Oh, no cooking! Oh, parry! Yeah, that dude didn't want any more of that. teabag me. Comboed him, son of a bitch. Right back, scum. Come on. I'm gonna go to the Hulk pants, Marco.
Get ready. Fight. SPT.
Get wrecked. Witness my power. The power of a Kyokugen warrior. Wake up. Dude is matching. Got some serious lag too. Get wrecked. Don't just stand there like a handsome, like, fold some laundry or something. Yeah, I should put on this one. The classic purple, the classic green and purple. バルコ
伝説の続きといくか。
ほーほーじゃこれそんなのにほーほーじゃThis is a true path of a Kyokugen warrior! Oh, you gotta be kidding me! He was literally right there! Genshin Puka! What's Tony? Ah! I messed it up bad.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Ken! Marco versus Marco. Don't you taunt me. I'm gonna kick your ass, buddy. I do way more damage than you. Hot piston! You fucker. You're playing so lame. Takatsu Maru. What else do you expect? I got it. This character has the brain the size of a peanut. I'm really pressing my... The fact that he gets a combo off of that is ridiculous. Give me a second.
Marco. First, Don Juan.
Boo.
SPG.
Like half my inputs aren't even coming out. I'm literally pressing the... Oh shit, I can do that. There's no way that actually combos. Oh shit, it does. That's a lot of damage. Just bring my thumb starting to ache a bit. Joe versus Marco. Ken! Hadouken! I got a king! Get it! Damn it. I'll continue to do that. I'll be a happy wolf once they add these. I think I'm gonna call it there for the night. What an eventful night, guys. What a night. Ay caramba, what a night. Yeah, I gotta wait for my thumb to heal a bit, because I think I scraped up a bunch of stuff. But I'm gonna head out for the night, guys, alright? Ooh, Lunati's on. Let's go say hi to her, shall we? Oh, Luna is on. Yeah. All right. So I'm going to head out for the night, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. We're going to go on with the, we're going to continue with the horror stuff. Tomorrow, probably it's going to be Resident Evil. But if you guys are subscribed, please take the top one. If you are not, please take the bottom one. I'm going to head out. Oh, I spelled it wrong. All right, there we go. So, if you guys are subscribed, please take the top one. If you're not, please take the bottom one. Over on YouTube, please come on over, guys. We're going to be reading out to my dear friend, Lady Lunati. She's playing Visage right now. But I must head out. You guys take care and have a lovely night. Bye!